Hey, Will. Let me know if you can hear my fan. If not, I'll so I can move it. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, I know what. Yeah, there is assignment. No, no, no. Let's go this one. Time to just do missions. Wrong button.
Galleons and a historian.
Okay.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Hey, Gretty.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
You just send it now.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything.
Nice.
You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Okay, let's go talk to Ominous.
I am not letting this go.
Let's talk.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay. Well, that was an easy mission. It wasn't much of a mission, but... Alrighty, let's see what the next quest. Oh, let's just do this too.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Peeps.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, I'm off
So
to...
frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
Thanks, Will.
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Why would I want...
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
All these were just conversations, no missions. Talk to Puppy. We go. Let's go talk to Prairie Puppy. Road map. Oh, so we'll go there.
Albert Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Hey, Prairie Puppy.
This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar
Hey,
is
Jeremy.
precisely what we found at that poacher
And
camp.
thanks for the like.
I've never known poachers to use anything like that before. The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior. That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
And Will,
Surely
was that
you
the
aren't suggesting
scoop that
the
I know
collars
that
somehow
that we
control the
know
poor
that's subscribed to my
creatures?
channel?
Exactly. Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg. That's a good idea. We need to see this through. I'll start looking into it right away. There
Okay, I
was
was just
something
wondering.
else that I wanted to discuss with you.
That's like,
I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
well, I'm glad
Why
he
is
got
he
his
after you?
thing working, I guess.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment. Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down
Nice,
as soon as
Will.
I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Oh, let's just go do this.
Excuse
Get
me,
this
sir.
one.
Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Nah, they bother me in real life, but this game.
You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I think that's the mission I needed.
But trolls have no business.
I believe that's the mission I've been looking for. Oh, world map. Yeah. Yo, where's the fast travel? There's a fast travel point there. I had to freaking quickly do it.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh.
Surely that's the last of them. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Mary, quite contrary.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground.
Yep.
I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
That means I gotta go right here. This is the mission I need, because I think I need. Well, I needed one collection chest and an infamous foe, and the collection chest is in here. Nice.
Revelio.
Rebellio.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
Don't count your blessings. Count your chickens before they hatch.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio. Confringo.
Nope. Where do we go from here? It's been a while since I've been in here.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook...
Revelio.
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Oh, I will. Not right now, though. Search for the nest. Oh.
The ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Really?
Confringo! That's one Hexax. Can't let you harm Arrynshire any more than you already have.
Revelio, Revelio, Revelio.
Half finished. But I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Oh. Get away from me.
Revelio. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Confringo. Revelio.
She was breeding the spiders. Hope she wasn't getting bred by...
accursed fiends.
Ooh.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon. Where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle. Confringo!
Okay, Prairie Poppy.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Get away from me.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Anything else? Nope. Okay.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio.
Oh. It's on the other side of the wall.
Revelio. Confringo.
Nope. Oh, there's the way. Or there's a will, there's a way. Go faster. Don't you love spiders? Yeah, me neither.
Confringo. Confringo. This is definitely going to anger your parents.
Hey, shall I, Shaska? Kaboom.
That's the last of the spider sacks. Revelio.
Now, question is, did I get all the... collection? Did I get the collection chest? I see, whoops. Going the wrong way. I see a chest over there that I haven't got. Question is, how do I get to it? Oh, maybe that's
I
how
hope
I get
that's
it.
the last spider. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. Confringo!
This must be Nancy.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life. Confringo!
Everything?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. There's the... Okay.
Revelio.
What if that's infamous foe that I'm missing too? Find out when I get out of here. Whoops. Yes, that was the infamous foe. So this area is done. Nice. Hogsmeade. Also, fast travel there.
Well, you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
What sort of thing are we looking for? Nice doing business.
I know this is a glitch because he's supposed to be up there, but... And that, I don't know.
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Oh,
Revelio.
Revelio. Alrighty. Oh, I want to bring up this button. West. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. Poached. Oh, let's do this one. Oh. A lot more spiders to go. Damn. 96 to be exact. I just need 3 more Tros. And a lot more dueling feats. Oh, and 2 more infamous foes. West. Hey, Gen X. Oh, let's see. I am doing good. Hope you're doing good. Doing what good also? If I could talk. Also, speak to Amit, however you say it. Let me guess. We gotta go to Hogwarts for this. Yep. He's up there. So it's under this one. I'm taking as let's fast travel there. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, I hear Peeps. Yep, there goes Peeps. Michael would hate him definitely because that's Peeps.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did.
Gobbledygook.
I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
World map. I'm gonna say that's where I needed to go. That's the mission I need to be able to unlock. Oh, and might as well take that.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
And that's how you get into the mind's eye.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
He magically appeared.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, But seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
What's a human doing here? You don't know who you're...
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Well, first of all, we gotta open this door. Cannot be seen. Idiot.
Revelio.
I don't know what's up. Nope, can't go up here. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's not for here.
Revelio.
Oh, now it's open.
Revelio.
Really? Can't. Oh, there we go.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Surprise!
I won't.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I
Rebellion.
think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Yep. Oh.
One less shield. Your spells glance off of me. Why have you not run away? You take a die, do you? I shall avenge.
I shall avenge your death.
You won't get away with that. No! I will.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for... I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Go. Well, there's one of the collection chests I'm
The
missing.
boiler activated that handle. See it?
Yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Revelio.
Give me all the moonstone that you can give me.
Are you quite finished? That was meant for me. Was that your best?
Missed me.
Oh, not me. Fine. This is where you will fail. I'm rather a hit. There you are.
Hey, Morzino.
I've been fighting. Relax.
Get out of your shield, you. I shall avenge your. Yeah, you
How
could.
many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
A meat. He's a meat.
Revelio.
Anything in here? collect that. That's wiggle. Okay, time to go.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous
Rebellion.
drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Collected it.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Yeah, but what if I need... I can always come back.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
What's up this way? Oh,
Alohomora.
hello, Amora.
Revelio.
Oh, here's the last. That should be the last of the.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Exit. Oh. Really? I'm supposed to exit up there? Oh well. Oh, maybe it's because I gotta go this way. Oh. Yep, it's this way. There we go.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Ah, you
lifetime,
coward.
perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Well, bless you.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Alrighty. So that means... Oh, there's still one collection chest. Oh, there's two out of two there. So... Oh well. West. Oh, might as well go ahead and locate this on the map. Might as well learn Imperial.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening the wall is
Revelio.
justified.
Confringo. Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Hey, Braytech.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh,
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
Revelio.
lock. Brilliant.
more spiders, please.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Or is this gonna be... I don't know what goes down here.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio.
All this grass. They no longer belong too. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned. Revelio.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Everything here? Yep, okay. Alrighty, let's go down.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even
Rooms outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Confringo.
Wrong button. More boners, please. Bones, please.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What did you find?
A note.
Confringo.
Oh, okay.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Before I do anything, I forgot how you get in there.
Revelio. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Looked like it was easy to me.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Revelio. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo.
What's in here?
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
No.
Revelio. Accio.
So what was the point here? So I had to get in that chest?
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, this is gonna be the fun.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these
Revelio.
bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
Alrighty, let's go.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo!
Whoops. This away.
Revelio. Accio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Ooh,
Confringo.
really? Apparently not.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that.
Revelio.
Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Accio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio. Bombard!
Oh, here it is.
I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Closer! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
We aim at this.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Guardian Leviosa. Accio! Guardian Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Accio! Revelio. Accio! Revelio.
There we go. I couldn't leave the last collection chest there.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I say we just go straight.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I won't rest. Not quiet in the voice suffering, do you? Rest.
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Imperia!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
go speak to. Yeah, I was one that's. Oh, just need 2 more collection chests are down there. Hey, Louise.
Speak with my uncle.
No.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
He'll send us Al Bundy when. Alrighty. Oh, nope, it was above. Okay. Next quest? Well, let me. Actually, I should go and check. That's a better idea.
Would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Scarf. Ooh, +1. Oh well. That means. Well, actually, I should check all of them just to make sure. Nothing any good there. Nope. Nope. Definitely not any good. No. 79% combat. How many more spiders do I got? Oh, 65 more spiders. Oh, there's Deke. Let's go and get this Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Oh, purchase. Oh, there's the other one then.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh, there's the other one I needed. It was locked
Now I
behind
can conjure a breeding pen
a
in the
mission.
room. Best get back to Deek with the thestrals.
So that last one was locked behind a mission.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll find out real fast. Think of this one. Vendors. Yep, that were. I got them all now. Quests. That's 5 more from quest. 1 from challenge. And a whole lot more for exploration, as you can see. We need 4 more of these. And they're from challenges. Exploration is done. And a quest is done. 6 more of these. Oh, so that. Oh. 15 more of these. These are challenges. 2, 7. Keep 2 more of them. Already. Let's go back to Hogwarts map and the room of requirements. Visibility. Thunderbrew. Can't use that one. Why is it getting foggy with with him.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Well. There's the third vivarium, or however you say the name. Third and final. There's 3 of them total.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Bred them? I ain't got no bread. Conjure a... Do I have... Yeah, okay. Beast aquarium. Ooh, breeding pen. Alrighty. Good enough for me. Now. Well. Well, I didn't want to be in here. Okay. Meanwhile, while that's working, let's go get these
Revelio.
collection chests. Jump over that darn thing. Don't know if there's anything up here, but jump.
Revelio.
I just gotta remember there's one. Run. Too bad you can't use your broom here, but they won't allow it. You can't jump up there? I won't let you up there. Alrighty. You're going... Really? Getting stuck for... Damn.
Revelio.
Definitely don't want to leave.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There's two. One more box.
Revelio.
Nope. Not gonna be able to go the other way, so.
Revelio.
Oh, found it. There we go. Hmm. 11 more collection chests, then I'll be done. Okay. Well, that's going. I'm not gonna sit there. Oh, let's go with this one. Let's do this Prairie Pappy one. Prairie Poppy. I think it's in Hogsmeade. Yep. Well, before I start this, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
It's not like her to forget. I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Not at all.
Yeah, you kept
I
me
was
waiting.
just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research. What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking? I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight. Well done. You certainly know what you were doing. I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves. Of course. Shall we leave now? If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Yep.
Here we are.
Damn.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones. You got all of that from simply standing here. You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg. That sounds straightforward enough. We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all. Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg. Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Okay. What the hell? I pushed map. Oh, can't bring map out. Oh, screw.
There she is.
Don't care. I'm running. Well.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Bombarda! At least until we can bring her. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually. Repair it. Fantastic. There she is again. She's breathtaking. From a distance.
Well, she'll take your breath all right. She'll superheat it up.
I wonder how good her eyesight is. I beg your pardon? I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
Run, not sit there and
How
just
lucky
trot.
for us. Watch your step. Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn. Or just raring for a... Wait, what was that?
Whoa, run, damn girl. Dumb girl, just almost creep. No, we're not creeping. How are we supposed to get up here? I forgot. What's over here? What the hell? Oh. Stairs, duh.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make...
She isn't making it easy. It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but... She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
But she destroyed it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
No, I still can't. I'm just seeing if there's anything here. But more likely not.
Revelio.
So she does follow you.
Revelio.
Why did you? There's nothing here to go under. Yeah, what's the hell's that there to go under? Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What the hell?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Get out of my way, furry puppy.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, challenges. Nice. Just need 9 more beast breed, and that'll be done. Oh, guess that's it.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Weird Al to the rescue.
How could I have been so blind?
There we go. No. Everybody can use some gold, but do you need it? Nope. So, shut up. Oh, I'm right there. Okay. Let's see if there's anything here.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Definitely selling. Definitely selling. Definitely selling. Don't know about that one, but I'm definitely selling. Okay. Nope. 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 Guy, your stuff is worthless.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Get better.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alrighty. World map. There's one infamous bow here in this region. That's probably during a mission. There's none there. There's none there. None there. One here. That's gotta be during a mission also. Alrighty. West. Guess we'll go do that. Oh, so that's trouble there.
What are you up to now?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
I shall avenge your death.
What do you think of give up? That was
Get that. Shield up.
Why coming back this way? Let's get this over.
Revelio.
Well, let's go.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Too slow.
Too stupid. I shall avenge you.
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
You're to overlook mind. Oh, overlooking this mine. I know,
For
terrible
better
joke.
or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
That could be a reason
Now I
why.
see why.
Revelio. I don't see see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Aha! There you go.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Oh, let me go through.
Revelio.
Rebellio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
What ledge? Oh, that ledge? Yeah. Yeah. What the? Oh.
Guardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs,
Revelio.
or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Whee!
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Repair it. Revelio.
Well, you're gonna go? Huh.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Magic wig more. Wom. Go.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh, shit.
Lumos.
Oh, collection chest.
Revelio.
Silly spider.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm just checking something.
Revelio.
I knew it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now that. Well, time to go fight.
Someone's here. I won't bet. Rather unwise coming back this way. There. I will make you. Stop it! I won't bet. Dead.
Hey, Drac. Hey, Scooter.
We're not finished yet. Bombarda. Confringo.
There we go. Finally.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Confringo.
Nice. Okay.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, needs to be.
Wasn't expecting that.
Doors open.
Revelio.
Question is, any more chests in there to open? Hey.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Well, that doesn't burn, so. So what's the point of that? Whatever. Let's go.
Revelio.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully
something.
it will help us unravel
A
more of
canvas
this
piece.
mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after
Whoa.
all.
That's where we
Still,
end, so.
something about this place feels odd.
Well. Is that it? Well, I guess we go through, well, where the heck it is now. Check on Sebastian. Oh, means I gotta go talk to the dum-dum. Okay, there we go.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek...
Let's go back to Undercroft. I'm sure he was going to say something,
now
but...
for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
No, that's what she...
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
Nope.
Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
No. I don't... Only spells that we know is all of these. Well, gotta unlock them. This is the only ones left to unlock. The death spell. Alrighty, what's next?
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Oh, let's just do that. Hogs me. let's get rid of. Let's do this one. Let's go talk to the broom
Hello
expert.
again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Purchase 4,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Oh, yeah. We'll sell that to you. Sell that to you. Keep that. Sell that. Sell.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Speak. Oh. That's gonna be a. Holy schmoly. That's a long ways to go. I'll fast travel to here. Find all the keys. Well, it'd be better if I go the right direction. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Wait a minute, did that actually upgrade? Yep, 2 out of 3. Let's need that third and final upgrade. Now we're cruising.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Beginner's luck, I say.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic.
Oh,
They
yeah,
should be
you're pathetic
begging me
also.
to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Brilliant.
Oh, down. There we go.
Made it. Brilliant. too difficult? Now that's more like it. This is going well. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad.
Nope. There we go.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're
Thanks,
almost
Louise.
as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
So, that means
I should let Mr. Weasley.
Hogsmeade. All I need is to get the upgrade a little later. Then
Is the new reversal? How's my favourite test flyer?
what?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'm here. There you go.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the
Yeah, you're
South
so
Course.
fast that
Fantastic!
game couldn't figure out that I wanted to talk
The
to him.
best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Nice.
Couldn't have done this without you.
That one's done.
Dark wizards are greedier than nippers and meaner than trolls.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir. But at what cost?
Alrighty. What's here? Oh yeah. Maybe I should go back to Hogwarts just to see if
When you find
Hogwarts.
For Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Yeah, that's what you say.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Alrighty. Oh. Speak with Natty outside the Hogsmeade. Well, let's track that. Let's fast travel there. Holy schmoll, it's faster, broom.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
must wait. Wait till I broke the bridge.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Well, you quit walking away
I'm
and
ready
talk
to
to
do
me.
what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of
Her
Mr.
name,
Bickle.
she must be an
That
ancestor
Archie
to
and
Dutch.
Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
She has a plan.
Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Oh, I only got one infamous foe here in this area, and this will be done. I could go talk to the three goofballs. Huh? Oh, I needed to go inside here. Oh, let me guess. It's upstairs.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles, and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Mr. Bickle. Yes. Sure. Never mind. I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the train attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter.
Rosie Hill?
See, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Well.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Right there.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Really? You can't jump over that little frickin'...
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Good grief. Well, go.
Hattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Here, well, I'll get the last.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. A hidden door.
Revelio.
Hattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Yeah, but let me collect some stuff.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Hey, Orchid.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. When we're done.
Revelio.
You see that girl this way? Everyone's coming for her. We'll just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
They never seem to care to me, Holmes. Can't say I blame them for doing what they've done there. I hope Rookwood knows what he did.
Wait, is there something upstairs? Or
Hey.
nope. Okay.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get really...
Revelio.
Revelio.
What?
They're incapable of defending themselves.
You know. Maybe.
He'd better notice is all I can say.
Locks and guards can't stop me.
I may go to Hogsmeade later and stir up some trouble.
Oi.
Be reminded that we're still running things.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Share and share alike, say I, as I'm robbing.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. No, I'm not. You want a chalk break?
You weren't there when I outran that erupment. Only downside of being so lovable, that is. Everything wants a bit of me. What? Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
It wouldn't last a week.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
I've used the dark arts.
If I likes it, I takes it.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh.
Pay for your deeds.
I will. Nice. I'm gonna pay. I tried being quiet, but being invisible doesn't mean you can't be seen.
Revelio.
like that's the last of the collection chests for Hogsmeade. Just do my usual. Can't get that.
Revelio.
Check collecting stuff real fast.
Hey.
What? Well, there are people still here.
Revelio.
What? We should speak to her again.
Having to say nothing. Boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Death from above! Expulso!
Okay, I'm not really ready to go through here yet. I'm trying to get all the chests, everything I can. Oh really? Now how? Okay, whatever.
Revelio.
So your girl has this scoot? Well.
Revelio.
Oh, might as well go up.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
There we go. I got everything. One thing is, let's find Natty. That's all. That's what I was wanting. Actually, do I need to go back through there?
Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
Oh, yeah.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon her. It must be
Revelio.
Oh.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Alamora.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Oh, that sucks. There we go.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
These asswinders must pay. I mean ashwinders, sorry.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Oh, I was fast finding Officer
Natsai
Singer.
Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood Slot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
I wouldn't.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Alrighty.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Where am I? Oh, I need to go here, because I don't know if I have... I don't even know if I have the gold to buy it. Hello, cat.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Luck. There, I wish you luck.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Ooh, I could sell, but it ain't gonna make me enough money, though. I still got $2,000 gold
Thanks
left
for
to
stopping
get.
by. Hope to see you again.
$2,000 gold left to get. Then I can get the final upgrade. But let's go see if I kept this for good, or I should have went and sold it. it's just the same. So let's go sell it. Oh, let's go here.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah, you can give me $200 gold for this.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yep, because that'll be my last upgrade for my broom as soon as I... Okay, what's quests? Talk to... Well, gotta go talk to Prairie Poppy again. We gotta go to the world map. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's in Hogwarts. Yep, she's outside, so... Oops. What's the stash over there? You know, so since I'm bringing up the broom now, riding the broom now, but I'm almost here. Wait till I broke the bridge.
You're safe. There you are. You were in such a state when you left. The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her. What do you mean? Is she all right? She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything. I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that. I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger. What do you mean? The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct. I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets. Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now. We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much as... Merlin's beard! You're genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Yeah, and Merlin's beard.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs. We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Well, there's another Dutch relative. Alrighty. Next quest. I got these I have to do off stream. Oh! Okay. Hogwarts map. Oh, wrong one. Oh, let's go back out. Which one I need? think it's that one. Groom and feed. Okay. Oh, okay. That means I'm gonna have. Whoops. Dumbass.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Didn't mean that. I need to release the damn thing now.
Revelio.
Okay. That means I just messed up. Pushed the wrong button. Oh, breed. I gotta do this all over again. Hey, Outlaw Al. Well, might as well take that quest off, and I deleted the damn. Oh, might as well go do that. Okay, on the map. More likely gonna be. We'll go down that way.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Let's go smoke some crack. Yeah,
Hello,
not.
Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Well.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Yes, he will. Let's go speak to Mr. Fig. Professor Fig, that is. Fig Newton.
Leave me be! You make them what?
Oh. Nice Christmas tree. First time been in this area since it got winter, apparently.
I did tell you.
Best thing about this game, it actually got to all the seasons. We're gonna wait.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah, I will.
Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Well, it's time to go have a sex change.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
Apparently not.
But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Yeah, can't fast travel. So.
Professor, a moment of your time.
Oh.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Has anyone...
Something is...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scorp in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
defend our old...
Where is he? Because it's not on the map anymore. Where's the Great Hall? Oh, I can't even mark a place.
About anything I've
Oh,
been doing.
now it marks.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Now, can we get the...
A wonderful
Can
job.
you run now?
Leeway for Professor Fig?
Thank you for letting me run.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
You better run.
polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh, good grief. Well, now you're gonna walk slow now, huh?
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I think I'm going the right way.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
How the hell are you supposed to get out of there?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Oh, get off the eating. Pick this up.
Revelio. must be the pedestal.
Well,
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Whoa, what the hell you started climbing for?
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I thought I was already invisible. Okay, making sure.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Let's fight. This way. Can't use talents in here. Oh. next. And you have to walk really slow when you get to the net close to these.
A single stone. This must be for me.
Well, we'll get there sometime today, or maybe tomorrow.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Well, at least I back. Back again. Oh. And the last person.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Buy more. Ooh. 37. Nice. Let's... Only one. 21 of these. Must have missed something. Oh, there they are. There we go. 2 more. And 3. More. see if I can get up there now.
I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Alohomora.
So now they're unlocked. You can get into these. Welcome back, Break Tech.
Revelio.
So, whoa.
Revelio.
Or is that the secret? We'll find out.
Revelio.
Alrighty. Exploration is 100% done now. Yep, and there's all the ones. Handles, that is. Let's see, Revelio pages. Two of them here left at Hogwarts. Bombardo. And that's locked, so it must be a certain rank. Or this guy.
Revelio.
See, there's one that's missing. But still. Hmm. Oh well. Let's go up there and identify this. They're terrible.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
There. I didn't do what I did last time.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade, the cell.
Here you found a bit of... We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Oh, much, but anything get closer to 7,500.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What did Professor... Oh, let's just go for it. We'll fast travel there and then go from to her.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Oh.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They won't like it.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it, and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snitches? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. Trolls have no business.
Let's go ahead and do this. Locate on map. Okay. Let's fast travel.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Well, let's just talk.
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Should think they found that in London. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Yes, we shall. Let's go here. Only reason I'm doing this is get that finally done.
I've never seen such a little...
Confringo!
Surprise!
Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo!
There we go. Combat. There we go. Only thing I got left is to do is get 53 more spiders. And of course, one more infamous foe. Then after that, it's just to doing the dueling feats. And I'll be done. Oh, let's Go speak to Natty.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, look, we gotta wait.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Okay, let's get rid of that marker. Ooh. I'll just touch all of that one.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts.
What the
I
hell
wasn't
was
about
that?
to let that happen.
So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just in... The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them.
I thought I did this already. I already put those bells
Future
up.
generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
That was an easy one. Nothing there. Ooh. Let's do this one. Get this one. Gotta get these complete these side quests sometime.
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Let's fast travel there then.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
I've always said that travel...
I always say that you keep running your mouth.
feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
I don't think...
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Revelio. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. Do you have to run, not keep creeping?
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it... I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough.
His feet turned
It
to a
wasn't too
beat.
much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Revelio.
Another detention! Another! And at your age! I thought you'd grown out of it, but I suppose that was wishful thinking. It's your father's fault, believe me. We are...
Oh, oh.
Serious talk when you get home.
$50 in. Some of these stuff I'll do off stream because I need to YouTube search it because I don't know these. Sites for Things Rising. That's a speaking with Deke. World map. Let's see what. Oh, everything's down there. One more collection chest here. Two more here. Two more there. Four there. And the infamous foe. Yeah, because I only need 9 more. And 2 infamous foes. I meant 1 infamous foe. What am I talking about? 1 infamous foe and 9 collection chests. One field guide page here at Hogwarts that I can't find. Everything's done at Hogsmeade. I'll look at off stream too. Well, folks, I am getting hungry. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subscribing, and later.